Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Vamos a continuar. Mass Effect. Han matado ya a Willy. Willy no está disponible de momento. Hasta que no me avise, no está disponible. Que me dijo que tenía que grabar unas cositas. Así que de momento no está dispo. No sé si mañana va a estar. Ya le preguntaré, a ver. Ok. Ah, es verdad, estábamos ya en ceros, cierto. Lo habíamos dejado aquí. Y tenemos que salir de la nave. ¿Cómo va el tema de...? Mira, aquí tengo 4 puntos para subir.
Martillo se ahora blandillo.
¿Por qué escribís tan mal en el chat, Pepeillo? Arréglate el teclado, por favor. Pepeillo, Pepeillo. Martillo es ahora blandillo, pero totalmente. Y es que 10 minutos antes David dice, hostia, que no tengo el juego. Es que vaya tela, el martillo es de lo que no hay. Es una cosa de lo que...
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
Hostia.
Shield disabled.
Powering up. Jammers online.
Empezamos bien, ¿eh? Donaciones para teclado, pues sí. Te va a hacer falta un teclado nuevo, Pepillo. Venga, fuera. A matarlo. Buenísimo.
Perimeter clear.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all. Geth are mounting another attack.
Bueno, vamos a ver si hay algo aquí para lootear. Que no lo tengo seguro. A lo mejor sí.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Vale. Faidan.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Venga.
All clear.
Vale, no sé si tenemos que volver a hablar con Faidan.
Protect the heart of the colony.
Joder, estos están aquí acobardados, ¿no? Lo siguiente.
This work must be completed. They're coming.
Stop the Geth.
Bueno, pues aquí no hay nada más para... No hay ni una simple cajita para lootear algo, pero bueno. No pasa nada.
We've got Geth in the tower!
Pues nada, seguiremos avanzando. A lo mejor hay más enemigos por aquí. Sí, me están marcando más enemigos. Venga, asoma.
So, are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Faidan, but I think we're done here.
Kit de mejora. Vale, estas cositas me las llevo. Y esto también me lo llevo. Hostia, un guarro. A ver, vamos a volver a la colonia. A ver qué nos comentan.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Vale. Entonces yo creo que ya podremos ir por aquí. Diablos, Astión. Sacando punticos, ¿eh? Como de arqueros, igual.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Joder, qué pesado el bicho ese. Ese bicho que va de un lado para otro no le vemos ni en el Mass Effect 2 ni en el 3. Solamente lo metieron para el 1, no sé por qué. Vale, más enemigos aquí delante. Pone abrir válvula. Válvula del agua.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Ajá, eso se abre. ¿Y esto de aquí? Hay otro al fondo. Cuidado que pueden venir corriendo. ¡Que viene, que viene, que viene, que viene, que viene! Joder, ¿los tengo que matar yo? ¿En serio? Madre mía, los compañeros son malos, no, lo siguiente. Joder. Buenísima. Ha tropezado. Había una cáscara de plátano por el camino, diablos. Transmisor fuera. Por ahí no puedo avanzar. El barranca de muerto acribillado, el macho alfa, diablos. Nos hemos cargado el macho alfa. Eso me lo llevo. También me lo llevo. Extraer baterías. Vale. ¿Y qué más tengo que hacer aquí? Por aquí. Aquí no hay válvula. Vamos, que voy a tener que avanzar más. Esto está cerrado, esto está cerrado.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush.
Se ha vuelto loco este, yo creo, ¿eh?
Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
Ok. ¿Y dónde está entonces la última válvula? Transmisor Geth, eso ya lo he quitado. Cuando vuelvas a la Normandía, habla con Tali. Armadura familiar, habla con Rex. Vale, o sea, aquí tenemos dos conversaciones para hablar con los dos. Ok, luego lo haré. Baterías, ya lo tengo. Carne de Barren también lo tengo. Y me falta lo del tema de suministro de agua. ¿Cómo puedo yo avanzar aquí? Esto ya está cerrado. No se puede
I won't do it.
Aquí no hay ninguna válvula. Ah, sí, sí que había una. Sí que había una. ¿Me habré saltado yo una válvula sin querer? Vamos a verlo. Aquí no creo que haya válvula. ¿A qué es esta? Vale, la tercera. Vale, ahora sí que nos podemos pirar. Me faltaba la primera válvula. Que no la había visto. Esto no se abre, ¿no? Nope. Pista aérea, vale, tendremos que ir para allá también.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Mako Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Vale, vamos a hablar entonces con... Porque la batería es para ellos, parece ser. Lo del agua también.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous.
Lo tengo.
The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tú págame. Qué buena contestación, sí señor.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble.
Aún así me lo da.
It's not much I know, but it's all we can spare.
Aún así me da algo. Hostia, 10.200 me ha dado. ¿Qué dices? What the fuck?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
A ver, ¿qué tienes tú? Escopeta pesada. ¿Qué fusil de asalto tengo yo, por cierto? Tengo el Avenger 5. Y el de francotirador es el Avenger 6.
Is there something I can do for you?
Let me see what
Of course.
Este es Equalizer 7. No voy a comprar absolutamente nada. Ya sé que me sobra la pasta, pero... Lo compraré, pero vamos. Ya me quedo sin nada. Me he quedado sin pasta por comprarle al tío este.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place,
Vale.
it's going to be up and running in no time.
¿Y quién más necesitaba ayuda?
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Esta, ¿no?
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Perfecto. ¿Podemos comprarle a la última caja esta?
I'm told to make all.
Let me see.
Of course.
Hostia, que la puedo vender, tú. No. Bueno, no pasa nada. A ver. Aquí tenemos 8 puntos. Tenemos una de estas. 1. Una más de encanto. 2. Vale, me quedan 2 puntos. Aumento la salud, 2 puntitos. Ahí está. Vale, y de equipo estoy con la Raptor 5. La Raptor 6 no la tengo. Escopeta, katana 6. Nada. Pistolica. Tampoco. Francotirador. Ecualizador. Ecualizar 7, vale. Esta es mejor todavía. Se puede poner un tercer objeto. Estabilidad de arma. Mira mejorada, puntería máxima. Estabilidad del arma. O más daño. El problema es que más daño... El problema va a ser el calor. Voy a darle puntería. Vale, granadas de alta potencia 2, de alta potencia 5 entonces. Esta es mucho mejor. Mercenari 5. Tiene mayor escudo. Vale, Ashley. Voy a darle, por ejemplo, esta. Es muchísimo mejor que la que tiene. De hecho, esta las vendo. Omnigel. De Garrus. Tienes esta. Gladiator 6. Te voy a dar esta. Es muchísimo mejor. A ver, si me pongo esta. La Scorpion tiene un poquito menos de endurecimiento, pero mejor ese escudo y mayor protección contra el daño. Vamos a dársela, venga. Vale, estas que son de level 2, fuera. No las quiero. Vale, esto fuera. Es el de francotirador. Hay uno mejor. Tú tienes el Avenger 3. Te voy a dar el Avenger 6. La pistola. Te voy a dar esta, por ejemplo. Escopeta, que no la vas a usar, ya te lo digo yo. No sé por qué cuando estoy en esta parte que está el muñeco aquí a la izquierda, como que va a 30 FPS o menos, no entiendo. Tienes el Avenger 2, pues te doy el Avenger 5. Vale. Y ahora Ashley. Tienes el Avenger 2, te doy el Avenger 5. Escopeta, tienes las Scimitar 2. Pues te voy a dar las Scimitar 5. Porque estas ya como que no me sirven. Pistola, tienes la Kessler 1. $115. Te voy a dar esta. Rifle francotirador. Tienes la Reaper 2. Vamos a ver. 117, 190. Te voy a dar esta. Y de chaleco. Creo que te lo he cambiado, ¿no? Sí, tiene la Phoenix 6. Tiene pinta de que lo he cambiado. Vale, pues ya estaría esto. Esto van subiendo automáticamente. Yo no tengo que tocar nada. Perfecto, pues.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Ok.
Sí, hola, buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes, ñaure. ¿Qué se cuenta usted, señorita?
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to him.
Aquí estamos un día más y tú, pues otro día más también. Aquí matando bichos, para variar. Me pilló.
on the comm, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still
Sí, sí, me doy cuenta.
It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
¿Sabes lo que ha pasado esta mañana, mi aure? Yo dije ayer por la tarde-noche, dije mañana, o sea, hoy, a las 11:30. El puto bicho. Digo, hoy a las 11:30 habría, ¿no? Habría directo. Eso si no pasa nada con Martillo, por supuesto. ¿Qué ha pasado? Que he hablado con Martillo, digo, ¿me confirmas que a las 11:30 vas a venir y tal? Yo pregunto, por si acaso. Me dice Martillo, bueno, puedo estar un poco antes si quieres. ¿Qué le digo yo? ¿10:30 y tal? Sí, vale, perfecto, 10:30. Ningún problema. Y... total, que a las 10:20 yo estoy preparado. Digo, venga, Martillo, ¿estás listo y tal? Y dice, hostia, que no tengo el juego descargado. Digo, la madre que te parió. Digo, no me trolees de esa manera, cabrón. Así que no he podido esta mañana ver directo porque el señorito no tenía el juego descargado. En fin. Qué remedio.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
A la tercera va la vencida, sí, sí.
You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad
La primera fue no sé qué del micro, que había un tornillo que no atornillaba tal. Encontró algo ya para solucionar lo del micro. Y la segunda vez ha pasado esto, digo, pues vale. Digo, vaya tela, macho.
But the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier.
Tu suerte es de 10, siempre.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbon...
Siempre, tengo una suerte increíble.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Deadly for him, fine for us. What could be better?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters.
A ver, que no puedes abrir Steam tampoco impide que no puedas hacer un plan B, así que al menos tienes solución. Sí, el plan B es abrir por la tarde. Por eso estoy aquí ahora mismo en directo, básicamente. Es el plan B.
Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Básicamente eso. ¿Puedo pasar al otro lado? No. Ni tan mal, pues, a ver. Que yo siempre tengo un plan B. Porque estas cosas... No es la primera vez que pasa. Por eso siempre yo ya me espero... Espera lo peor. como decían en la película esta. ¿Cómo era? Lo de espera lo peor y... No, prevé lo peor y espera lo mejor. Algo así era. No me acuerdo cómo era.
package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
A ver. Si avanzas en este juego, que tampoco viene mal ya. A ver, no me corre prisa avanzarlo, pero vamos. El plan B sería avanzarlo, claro, obviamente. Si no hay plan A, pues el plan B. Ni idea, nunca he usado esa expresión. Es que la vi en una película y se me quedó grabado.
They must want something from the exogenic systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
Venga, ¿alguno más? No parece. Aunque el radar pone averiado, significa que hay enemigos cerca. Lo que no sé es dónde. Hoy sí que te quita la pistolita esa. ¿A qué te refieres? ¿De daño que hago? Esto no es una pistolita, es el rifle de asalto. Eso es porque voy, a medida que voy avanzando, aquí en equipo, voy consiguiendo cositas. Este es el inventario, por ejemplo, que tengo de rifles y digo, tengo la Raptor 5. Pues intento encontrar una mejor. Y aquí a la derecha veo el segundo rifle y voy viendo cuál es mejor. Así que de momento la que tengo yo es la más potente que he encontrado. Todos son pistolas en esta vida. Bueno, sí y no. No tienen por qué ser todo pistolas. Fusil, ametralladora semiautomática. Hombre, no es lo mismo. No es lo mismo, ¿eh? Hostia. ¿Qué coño? Que me ha atascado. Me cago en la puta. Me atasqué. ¿Y dónde están los compis? Pues no lo sé. Muy buena pregunta. Estaba atascado, obviamente. Joder. Mira que la primera vez que jugué este juego no me atascaba. En ningún momento. Son armas de fuego, así que son pistolas para los amigos. Ya, pero... no lo veo una pistolita. El calibre tan pequeñito que tiene. Que un rifle de asalto o que un francotirador, no es lo mismo. Has perdido habilidades, no. El juego ha perdido habilidades. El juego ha perdido habilidades. Hay un bug que me lo encontré ayer, si mal no recuerdo, con el coche. Iba yo con el coche tranquilamente, como voy ahora, y de pronto el coche empieza a botar sin ningún sentido. Está grabado y está en directo. Que me quedé yo todo rayado. Digo, ¿esto por qué pasa? Y me destrozaron el vehículo, tuve que repetir. Creo que no estabas por aquí. Siempre culpando a los demás. No, es la verdad. Me pusieron en suspensión. Es que empezaba a botar de una manera, como si se hubiera bugueado el coche. Empezó a botar y salí volando. Digo, ¿y esto qué es? Y mira que este juego lo tengo... En el canal de YouTube lo tengo de los primeros, creo. La primera vez que empecé a grabarlo y tal. No tenía ni cámara, o sea, imagínate. Y no me pasaron esos bugs que me están pasando ahora. O sea que, no sé. Vamos. Venid para acá, venga. Tú también, ¿eh? Ahí. ¡Corre! ¡Hala! Se rompió. Vale, siguiente. Tenemos que ir por aquí.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Jenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Vale. Vamos a ir para la puerta. Ir avanzando.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Archivato, la IA esta. Qué chivata la IA, coño.
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details
Tiene que liarlas,
on
ese.
subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Vámonos.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power that's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could explore. This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
A estos. Joder. Ahora. Para quieto. A ver. Tengo dos caminos, ¿no? Este y este. Este está bloqueado. Y aquí arriba. Cositas confidenciales. Aquí no puedo hacer nada. Tendré que subir por aquí si no.
Just like the other one. We don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking.
Now I'm ready.
Lo que viene. Estos vienen corriendo.
If we can dislodge even one claw, shipmate.
Queda uno. Listo. Vale, ¿qué tenemos por aquí? A ver. Una cajita. Nada y nada. Nodo de servidor. La puerta de la se ha vuelto a afectar. Funciona bien si la presión es de 30 psi o menos. Si llega a 34 se cierra. $30. Perfecto. La nave se va a ir a la verga.
That's the way. Doors will be open now. We can go deal with that Thorian thing. Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Bueno, ahora tenemos que ir para atrás. A la zona esa del... la entrada esa con el campo de fuerza. Era este, pero vamos a ir primero por aquí. Esta parte, este camino no lo he visto todavía. Hay enemigos, de hecho. Esto es lo que pasa cuando se enfrenta uno a los Krogan. Es que van corriendo, literalmente. Te hacen la carga esa que tienen. Y te revientan. O sea, te dan un culatazo y te quitan bastante vida. Luego además que los compañeros están disparando y te quitan más vida. Porque el fuego amigo existe en este juego. Entonces pues no me da tiempo. Pero tú eres más pro, así que no problem. Sí, me han reventado la boca, o sea que... Ahora mismo me han reventado la boquita. Mira, mira, pero es que le están dando de golpes. Es una cosa normal. Ya llegó el Rambo guarrete. Diablos.
Joder, qué viejo el juego.
Qué viejo el juego. Seguro que tú eres más viejo, Rambo. 100%. Rip la chica. No, se levanta. Es una cosa muy curiosa. Porque cuando un compañero cae, en ese caso que ha caído la chica.
¡Alerta por subnormal! ¡Alerta por subnormal!
En el momento que ya no hay enemigos en la zona, te los has cargado todos y tal, se levanta sola. No tienes que usar botiquín. Una cosa que en todos los Mass Effect están así. Estaba echando sus asistas, sí. De la golpiza que le han pegado los otros.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Venga, vámonos. Tenemos que dar la vuelta ahora con el cochecito. Joder con el coche, macho. ¿Qué tal la muela, mi Aure? ¿Cómo va? ¿Cómo le va a usted la muelita? A ver. Tenemos que bajar por aquí.
Feros colony. Please help us.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop! They're over!
Bien, sin problemas. Bien. Entonces, bien.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Toma. O tonto.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Monta la mejora de gas antizoriana en tus granadas.
We'll stay out of your way.
Vale, vamos a ver. Granadas. Gas antizoriana. Aquí tenemos 2 puntitos para subir. Subimos ahí, forma física.
You could survive. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
I don't really have time to spare right now.
I understand. Just hear me out. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
No, gracias.
This really isn't the time.
All right. Just remember, there's money to be made.
Vale, ahora tenemos que ir a la colonia y lanzarles granadas de gas. La putada es que solo tengo 5. Eso es lo malo. Solo tengo 5.
I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Vale, estos pueden lanzar sabotaje, adrenalina, amortiguación, sobrecarga, mejora escudo y aniquilación. ¿Estos no pueden lanzar granadas? No, solamente tengo yo. Es que no lo entiendo.
Rambo es feo de cojones.
Sí, ¿eh? Eso no es nada nuevo. Tirando ya, dejo el lure por aquí. Ok, gracias por el luquillo. Vale, tengo más granadas, eso es bueno.
Medical deployed.
Here it comes.
Ahora, en principio están todos los colonos vivos, los 16.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These
people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Vale, y aquí dentro no puedo pasar. Vale. ¿Dónde está la entrada? Ah, aquí. Vale. Virtud 32 puntacos me han dado por salvar a todos. Ya tenemos la mitad de virtud, ¿eh? Total, nada. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Aquí hay algo nuevo. Algún chalequito nuevo que me tenga que poner yo. No. Las granadas estas ya no me sirven.
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds into... What the hell is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the new growth.
Eso lo dolío, ¿eh?
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
¿No se levantan o qué? Madre mía, con los zombies. Sé que son unos cuantos, ¿eh? ¿Dónde disparas? El Garruk muere, ¿sabes?
All patched up.
Perimeter clear. Shields down.
Ahí está.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Ok, vámonos.
You're good to go.
Porque aquí ya está todo hecho. Hay por ahí alguna misioncilla secundaria, pero es un poco rollo. Pero lo importante ya está hecho.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Todavía el consejo sigue dando por saco. Dice, bueno, es que como eres humano, obviamente has ido a salvar a una colonia humana. Madre mía. No, espera, tengo que ir aquí atrás.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Subida de nivel. Vale, yo creo que así está bien. momento. Ah, ya sé qué es esto. Vale. Birmite lo vamos a dejar para el final. Vamos a ir primero a Noveria. Vale, vamos a ver qué hay por aquí. Y no hay nada. Aquí tampoco hay nada. Nada. Escritos de una matriarca. No vería. Que no significa no vería, ¿no? Depende de la tilde, de dónde la pongas. Sería no vería o no vería.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Pues son muy agradables, la verdad. Vale, vamos a... Vamos a tirar para abajo. Teníamos que hablar con Tali y con Rex. Con Tali sobre los Geth. Y con Rex sobre una armadura que encontramos o no sé qué rollos. Y le vamos a dar equipo a Liara. Es posible que a Liara la vayamos a usar en plan en un mapa en concreto. Así que vamos a dejarle el chaleco, un chaleco bueno y demás. Para que vaya preparado, porque si no... Y a ver Ashley qué se cuenta.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Liara. Vamos a darle esto. Avenger. Nexus 5. Amplificador biótico. 22.204. Lo mejor es esto. Vale. Escopeta no la va a usar, pistola tampoco, francotirador tampoco. Va a ir con el rifle ella, o sea que... Ok. Que por cierto... Puntería mucho mejor y encima más daño. Pues la llevo. Vale. Estabilidad del arma. Me interesa. ...120% a escudos. A lo mejor le pongo esto, 14 escudos, 14 en puntería de movimiento y 14 de reducción de recarga. O no, escudos, mejor, sí. Escudos está bien. De impacto 3... Más 30% fuerza de armas. ...14 absorción de calor. No tengo más, vale. Este tiene mira mejorada del 2. Vale, la pistola, vamos a ver. Es que la pistola ni la uso. Escopeta, de fase 1. Esto de gran calibre 2. Vale, y el rifle... Puedo ponerle de impacto 3. De impacto 4 no hay. Y la estabilidad del arma. ...14%. Y este es 21%. Creo que con eso va bien.
So, we got Saren on the run.
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Perfecto. Le hemos dado la armadura a Rex. Hemos hablado con Tali. Le hemos dado acceso. Claro, como los quarianos intentan llegar a su mundo de origen, pero el mundo de origen de los quarianos está plagado de Geth. Entonces, no pueden ir a su mundo. Entonces, cualquier ayuda que yo pueda... Cualquier información que pueda recabar y demás, a ellos los puede venir bien, claro. Estamos ya en Noveria. Vale. Voy a guardarlo por aquí, por si acaso. Ahí está.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Algo bueno, espérate.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has standby shore party. Decontamination.
Voy a dejar a Garrus aquí y voy a sacar a Liara. Vamos a ir con Liara y con Ash.
Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is a...
Vale. Liara y Ashley. Y diréis, ¿por qué? Porque aquí, en este sitio, es donde está la madre de Liara. Entonces, yo creo que está mejor que esté ella, ¿no?
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Mako Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Va a ser que no.
Back away, nice and slow.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Va a ser que no voy a soltar mi arma. No sé cómo lo veréis.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Okay.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Vamos a hablar primero con el tío este. Que es el... no sé si era administrador de esta zona o el jefe encargado, no sé. Algo así, creo que era administrador de algo.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well. How can I help you?
Vale.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Vale, esta nos va a ayudar, ¿vale? De hecho, esta de aquí, si la ayudamos a ella, o sea, ella nos va a ayudar 100%. Si hacemos un trabajo para ella que nos pedirá, aparecerá, creo que en el Mass Effect 2. Creo que era en el 2. No estoy seguro si en el 2 o en el 3, pero creo que era el 2. Aparecerá de nuevo. Y es básicamente, simplemente aparecerá, nos hablará y tal, nos contará 4 chorminadas y ya está. Pero aparecerá más adelante también. Hay personajes que aparecen en el 1 y si les ayudamos y demás, aparecerán en el 2 y en el 3, a lo mejor, no todos, ¿vale? Pero como son personajes secundarios, pues tampoco importan mucho, ¿no?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Qué lista ella.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Vale. Vamos a ayudar a este hombre que nos va a dar un pase para el garaje. Y con ese pase ya podremos salir hacia donde está Lady Venezia. Pero tenemos que ir primero a la oficina de este. O sea, quiero algo y me dan una misión extra y dices, vale, pues haz esto por mí y te lo doy. Es así. Creo que era aquí, ¿no? No, no era aquí. ¿Dónde era? Vale, era aquí, perdón. Me da la vuelta. Hay que ir para abajo. Creo que era por aquí abajo, ¿no? Aquí. Hacia el garaje. Ese sería el garaje hacia allá, pero bueno. Tenemos que tirar al ascensor este.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analaeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analaeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Now is not the time.
A ver, tú ponte rifle y rifle, por favor. Armero no puedo pillarlo. Caja cerrada, no puedo. Consola de sistema tampoco puedo. Joder. No se puede nada. Vale. Decodificación. Es que, ¿cómo narices se hace el...? Se sube esto de nivel. La decodificación. Tengo una idea. Bueno.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun.
Pues ala, ha muerto. Con lista. Ahí te quedas. Por lista. Por Shula. Perfecto. Vale, pues ahora nos vamos al otro lado. A hablar con el... King. Un tal Lori King. Le damos las pruebas y nos va a dar el pase. Y así salimos con el vehículo.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
A ver qué nos propone ella.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeas. They will be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Perfecto. Nos han dado 24 puntos de virtud. Madre mía. Vamos a llenarlo. Vamos a hablar un momento con la chica o la tal Gianna para decirle que todo está listo y ya está. Y nos vamos con el pase del garaje.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Hala. Un corrupto menos.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the Matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Y obviamente los Geth ya están aquí.
Guess we know what Venezia.
secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
Safe Money says Benezia had them in those shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Bueno, esta zona está limpia. Vale, estoy viendo ahí en el radar torretas y enemigos, En breves vamos a pegarnos de tiros. Una cajita, me lo llevo todo y me voy. Esto también me lo llevo. Habilidad demasiado baja. Pues vámonos. No se puede, no se puede. Una torreta de frente. Lo estoy viendo. Ahí estaba la torreta. ¡Coño! Este es más grandote todavía. ¡Hala, fuera! Ya se me quita toda la vida.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Ascensor. Ahora hasta aquí ya no puedo, ¿eh? Las taquillas que son level muy alto no puedo decodificarlas, así que... ¡Qué remedio! Ahora venían arañitas.
What was that? Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
What the hell were those things? Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Es otra raza que son los Rachni. Lo llaman aquí. Pero estos en concreto están modificados genéticamente. Nada. Pero con la música y todo parece esto un juego de terror, macho.
Shepard. Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Vale, esto creo que era un rollazo hacerlo. Pero usando Omnigel lo solucionas, ¿eh? Intenta la reactivación manual. El núcleo de memoria 1 está dañado. Transfiere los datos del módulo al núcleo 2 o 3 para reactivar. Sinceramente, no sé cómo se hace esto. Nunca lo he hecho. Así que tirar de Omnigel si no sabéis cómo hacerlo. No tengo ni idea.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Bueno, tenemos que reparar una serie de cosas para que funcione el tranvía. para que funcione el tranvía y podamos ir donde está Venecia. Así que sí o sí hay que hacerlo.
User alert. Procedures. Manual restart required.
Vale, conexiones de tierra reparadas. Quizá debería de ir al equipo. Y aquí más 60 de resistencia tóxica. Al menos para este mapa, ¿no? 2 punticos. Lo guardaré de momento.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Vale, tenemos que seguir haciendo reparaciones.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Que reiniciar el reactor.
Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Que viene. Me revienta. ¿Ana?
Containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Todavía quedan más, ¿eh? El radar sigue averiado. ¿Dónde? Perfecto.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Mis compañeros no ayudan en nada. Pero en absolutamente nada.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ya, voy a mantener esto de los escudos, que si no...
User alert. Main reactor shut. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Coño, que viene. Me pega. Que me pega, me revienta ese.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Y casi me mata otra vez. Casi me mato otra vez el huevón. ¿Y a dónde tengo que ir? Ah, ahí en medio.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Arreglado. Ahora ya sé que podemos coger el tranvía sin ningún problema.
Entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door...
control group loose in the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struct. Get out while you can.
He killed himself. Because he was part of whatever happened here.
Damn shame. God.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ah, que hay más por aquí. Estos son los explosivos. Y este es el tranvía. Ahora ya sí que podemos pasar.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
El laboratorio de seguridad está cerrado.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Vale. Nos han dado un pase para ir a los laboratorios. Vamos para allá del tirón. Tenemos que bajar otra vez, creo. Y creo que es la puerta que está según bajamos a la derecha. Efectivamente.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragna's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Ragni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
I'm not sure I would qualify this as a miracle.
Binary Helix planned to clone Ragni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Ragni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Ragni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure, sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira
Parece muy alien esto, ¿no? Vale, ya tengo el código de la purga. ¿Dónde se activa la purga? Esto está cerrado, ¿no? Ah, no, ahora se abre.
Connected. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Hostia, que hay un huevo, tú. Hay un huevo. Estoy viendo el radar. Si veis el radar, hay un huevo. Vale. Hago otra cosa hecha.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Muere, ¿eh? ¿Tío este? Ahora. Oh. Habilidad demasiado baja. ¿Y esto para dónde lleva?
Will I get a you know too much speech?
Shut up.
Everywhere I go, I'm the only survivor. Maybe you'd better stand back.
I won't let anything happen. Why did she try to kill you?
Why do you think? We know what they did. The company wants to bury their mistake. They sent a matriarch to make us disappear.
Venezia? She's alive? She's here?
She ordered Ventralis to send you to the hot labs. She expected the Rachni to kill you.
Just point me in the right direction.
Through the checkpoint. Just keep going. Do whatever you like. I'm getting off this mountain.
Nada, habilidad demasiado baja todo el rato, macho. Aquí está la matriarca.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Otro, creo, ¿no? Sí. Bien.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Hay que matarlo sí o sí.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Y no hay manera de rescatar a la madre de Liara. Sí o sí hay que matarla.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is gonna be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Vale, esta es una decisión también que hay gente que prefiere matar a la reina y hay gente que no prefiere. Yo soy de la opción de que no la quiero matar.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Esta reina aparecerá en Mass Effect 3 al liberarla. Y nos ayudará muchísimo. Mira, virtud 24 puntos. Nos ayudará muchísimo en Mass Effect 3. Por eso sí o sí hay que liberarla. Vale, habrá que pirarse aquí. Y esta misión ya estaría hecha. La de no vería. No vería. Algunos se van a... van a decir, oye, ¿por qué la has liberado? No sé qué, tal y cual. Pero es la opción buena, creo yo. De hecho, nos ha dado 24 puntos de virtud. Si lo hubiéramos matado, yo creo que nos daría rebeldía. Punto de rebeldía.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Verás el consejo.
Now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Se medio cabrean, pero claro. Es que es la opción buena. Me da igual que se cabreen. Vale, pues ya sí que podemos ir a Vermeer. Esto ya lo vimos todo en su momento. No hay más que esto. Vamos a ver si hay algo en estos planetas. Puede ser que no. Efectivamente no hay nada. Esta misión tiene que ser la última que hagáis. Porque esta misión es muy complicada. Aquí necesitamos... A ver, Liara ha sido bastante útil, sinceramente. Y yo que sé, Ashley mismamente.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them up.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Esta misión es una de las difíciles y sí o sí tenemos que tener la virtud lo máximo posible.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
Y ahora os explicaré por qué. Ahora cuando veáis el por qué. Tenemos la virtud bastante arriba. Esto lo voy a subir al tope. 3 puntitos. ¿Podemos subir la salud? Sí, la salud. O el daño en las armas. No, la salud está bien. Vámonos. ¿No más? ¿No? A ver un momento que hay por aquí. Armero, habilidad baja. Y armero, nada, no tenemos la habilidad suficiente. No sé qué le ha pasado a la mira. Ahora ya tengo mira.
Find a way to disable their artillery. We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
Aquí lo que tiene Saren en este planeta es un... Es como una especie de edificio de investigación o de... No, de investigación, no, de clonación. Para los Krogan. ¿No se ha abierto la puerta? Es decir, que Saren está clonando Krogan que no tienen esa enfermedad que os comenté hace un par de directos. Vale, había que encender primero eso, luego lo otro, vale. Entonces va a tener una cierta confrontación con nuestro compañero Rex. ¿Por qué? Porque Rex quiere que los Krogan, es decir, su raza, no tenga esa bacteria, esa infección, como queráis llamarlo. Entonces va a haber un poco de confrontación Y sí o sí tenemos que tener la virtud lo máximo posible. Y el encanto, la skill esta de encanto también hay que subirla al tope. Muy, muy importante. Si queréis que no muera, claro.
¡Qué don! El encanto y la virtud. Son mis dones también.
Sí, mira. La virtud, ¿la ves aquí? Aquí a la izquierda. Este es el camino del bien. Rebeldía, camino del mal. Hay que seguir el camino del bien. Y el encanto, mira cómo está. Al tope. Así se desbloquean opciones de conversación de virtud. O de rebeldía, depende del camino que sigas.
Tiene que haber 50%.
¿Cómo que 50%?
El yin y el yang.
El yin y el yang, sí. Y el chimpún también.
That did it. We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
Guarro.
Uno más uno es feísimo de cojones.
Commander, Normandy's
Te lo he
touched down
explicado,
at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Te lo ha explicado.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so.
Y aquí empiezan los
Our
problemas.
people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Y aquí empieza el problema.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
El problema es que no tenemos los puntos suficientes de virtud y no tenemos los puntos suficientes de encanto. Entonces va a ser un problema muy grave porque Rex puede morir. Por eso es importante tener esto al
Yo
tope.
sí que tengo pocos puntos.
¿Tienes pocos puntos? Pues me tienes que ver más y no tirarte tantos pedetes, guarro. No usar ahí los puntitos del canal para pedetes. Vamos a ver. Vamos a subir. Tenemos 2 puntos nada más.
Oh, alerta por subnormal. Alerta por subnormal.
Alerta por subnormal. Vale.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Y Rex está un poquito enfadado y hay que hablar con él.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Virtud más 28 nos ha subido. Madre mía, estamos ya tocando el final.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Vale. Vamos con los mismos.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Y todavía, en este mapa, todavía no han terminado las decisiones difíciles, ¿eh? Cuando pongamos la bomba, alguien de nuestro equipo tiene que morir. Sí o sí. Tenemos que decidir quién de los dos. ¡Ay, coño, que viene! ¡Lo revienta! Vale. Eso está hecho.
Something scrambled their target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai. Calling SAT strikes. JRO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Ahí está. Hostia, que me reventa. Buenísima, Leara.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Ok. ¿Dónde está el tío? Ahí debajo.
Form up with J Edge. Hold that line.
Vale, seguimos avanzando.
Holding ground. J-Edo around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Malenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Cuando vienen corriendo, macho.
Is someone out there?
Okay, hold him. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
Supongo que es aquí arriba, ¿no? No sé. Se abre por aquí la puerta. Habrá que ir por otro camino. Nada. Entonces el ascensor, por narices, ya es el último camino que queda.
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sam?
A ver si se quita el... Lo del arma. Ahora ya se va enfriando. Estación médica.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathan Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I enjoyed that.
Nos cruzaremos con ella en Mass Effect 2. Aunque será brevemente.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Hay que ir arriba. Está por ahí el señor soberano.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Alerta por subnormal. Alerta por subnormal.
It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around them.
Tenemos que salir de aquí lo antes posible. Hay que poner una bombita a este recinto. Caja cerrada. That's the gun. We need to clear those gases and get the charges set. Their charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Hay que esperar aquí un poquito.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Vale. Liara se viene y Garrus también. ¿Dónde tengo que ir en verdad? Aquí a la derecha, ¿no?
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Ahora tengo que decidir entre irme con el teniente o con ella. Uno de los dos va a morir sí o sí. Yo voy a tirar por Ashley, ¿vale? Porque va a ser la nueva novia de Johnny Shepard. Kaidan, ya os digo, es un personaje que no me gusta nada. Así que vamos a por Ashley.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Entiendo que tengo que dar la vuelta, claro. Hombre, un enemigo aquí en el radar. Míralo. Se ha bugueado. Ya está muerto. pelea de boss. El mismo Saren en persona.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Como un saco de patatas. Nos llevamos a Ashley como si fuera un saco de patatas. Y obviamente Kaidan ha muerto. Sí o sí tiene que pasar. O sea, aquí ya no hay opciones de conversación, ni encanto, ni virtud, ni nada. Uno de los dos tiene que morir y tienes que decidir cuál. Cuál vive, cuál muere.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know, and I'm grateful. But Caden died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
No se lo van a
Commander
creer.
Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign. Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Obviamente no me van a creer. Nadie se cree que existen los segadores. Vamos a hablar un momento con Ashley. Que ahora más adelante, bueno, casi en el final, prácticamente en el final, tenemos que decidir, este juego es de decisiones, full decisiones. Hay que decidir entre salvar al consejo o que mueran.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirrahe troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
Captain Kirrahe will be missed, but many others will live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Tenemos a Rex contento. Eso es bueno.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up what's her name? T'Soni?
Esto ya lo hice, esta conversación.
I could understand why. The crew's all... Don't know what I think about us. I'm the only Williams here. Don't tell me. The only... I'm not gonna let our name go down. So, you still... But hey, have to disagree.
Todo esto ya lo hicimos.
Ash, you believe...
I don't think humans have some...
Humans...
It doesn't make what happened to Grant.
What happened?
I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But
about Lieutenant Alenko?
Esto sí.
How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Vale, vámonos. Ya tenemos siguiente objetivo. Ir a Ilos, se llama. Tenemos que viajar a Ilos.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Parece ser que no. Volvemos a la ciudadela.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Vaya traidor, el Udina.
How you holding up, Skipper?
This isn't over yet.
You're an optimist, Shepard. I guess we'll have to consider this part of humanity's learning experience.
We'll figure it out. We have to. Can I count on you to be there?
I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy, too.
You better.
Diablos, señorita.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Diablos, señorita. Ha habido ahí un momento de tensión.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Vale. Vamos a guardarlo aquí. Y vamos a ir cortando gentecilla.